Hello, and welcome to Wild Plays More Games of the Steam List. We still got more of this game right here, which is Orcs Must Die 3. What is Orcs Must Die 3? Well, if the name doesn't imply it, you must know that it's about killing orcs through traps and through many other means. We were going through the campaign. We still got a decent chunk of it left. We're not doing perfectly great on the skulls, but we're having fun, because that's basically all we're here for. Having fun. Also, these are not orcs. These don't look like orcs. What are these? I guess they look like demon orcs, like, at this point. What happened? What happened to these orcs? See, these look like orcs. Oh, it's a war scenario. That's why it looks different. Alright, let's play it. Oh god, that means I'll be here forever! Snowblower. Triggers snow blast that damages and freezes enemies. War scenario only. Okay, also, I guess I'm gonna do controller again. If you ever get used to playing with controller, as long as you're not playing a first-person shooter, I always find the appeal of playing with controller. It feels me right in my hands.
Wow, we're at the world's edge. There's some serious old order history here.
Why are we here? We're apprentices. We just deal with the smaller orc attacks.
Not this time, Egan. Here you must face a slightly bigger problem, but you will have Master Cygnus's war machine spells to help.
Okay, we got this. Only slightly bigger.
I only have 5
Could
of
it
them.
be?
Can I can't buy things. I gotta do it with these 5 spells, huh? We got people coming up, and they go through the door. They're gonna come from both angles. Then when they come inside, it sounds wrong. When they get inside, I feel like it's worth just fighting them here. But I think when you build here, you are limited, right? Like, you can't actually build. So you kind of want to deal with them as much as possible outside. Okay, so this can overlook down. I don't know if the archers, a single archer or in a contingency of archers. What do you think is better? Definitely think at least one archer ain't gonna do anything. So, what does this do? Trigger snow blast that damages and freezes enemies. Okay. The issue that
Brains only take you so far.
the issue that I have is I don't
Okay,
know.
that last thing didn't work.
We want to freeze them.
Okay, this thing is great. Can't wait to see this in action.
So this should do some damage. The issue is that they're coming from both angles. Then we know that they have to come here. So this will trigger again. Alright. Then let's go to the other side.
There's the spot. Whoa, that's pretty scary.
Alright.
Been nice to learn how to do that sooner.
You say that like it matters. So we got 12,000 left, so we still got some points. Now, I have basically 6,000 for each, so I can put some barricades. Maybe you can put these archers here.
Our bows are yours. The orcs shall meet their demise.
Oh, it reset all the updates, right?
No better place than this.
Our bards will decimate them.
Okay. I don't know how effective this will be, but let's go do it to the other spot. So this is blocking.
The orcs will feel our wrath.
The Orcs will feel our wrath. Okay. The voice acting of that could have been a little better. It seems so wooden. Okay, so we'll put another copy of this.
Oh, now we learn to create the good stuff.
Like that. Does that not let me? I guess it doesn't let me.
Whoa! Why was this trap not in the handbook? Right there!
Alright, I still got some. I could put something here.
Upon them this day.
And then I can go to the other place and put one more, and that's about it. That would be it. This can hold the rift.
Failure is not an option.
All set.
They're coming from the other angle. Light fire fiend. I guess they are a little different.
Sorceress, a pretty big army of things I have not seen before is heading towards us.
Those are fire fiends, Kelsey, and they are totally immune to fire damage.
Oh, well, that's nice to know.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
It's a little hard when I have them like this.
Tell your friends. Oh,
They've
wait,
broken
you
through a
can't
gate.
because you're dead.
Here they come. Look out! The door is down. Have been breached again. Here they come.
Having to go through all of this is to. I really need to fix this. Alright. This is a no-go. So how do I... So if I quit... and go back here. It just takes me back, it doesn't let me... I want to be able to upgrade stuff. How do I do that? Okay. Okay, so I can change it here. I can upgrade these. I can't upgrade that. Place 8. So I can make it so it's cheaper. This is the war only. Rapid fire ballista penetrates multiple enemies. Okay, so we could buy that. Triggers a large tornado around, grabbing and throwing enemies. Sure. And we'll hire a knight. I didn't get more of the upgrades that I should have, but that is life. Life finds a way.
Wow, we're at the world's edge. There's some serious old order history here.
Why are we here? We're apprentices. We just deal with the smaller orc attacks.
Not this time, Egan. Here you must face a slightly bigger problem, but you will have Master Cygnus's war machine spells to help.
Okay, we got this. Only slightly bigger. How bad could it be?
Pretty bad. Okay, so I do like the Ripsaw because it does damage. But the standard. Oops. These two are the standard. A fire won't do anything, so I can get rid of it. I probably won't need an archer. And there's not really that many spots to put this, but there could be a spot, maybe. Tar slowing down may not be a terrible choice. And then we already have barricades. Let's put barricades at the end. Put a wall trap just in case we find something else to do with it. This one guy is worth 3,600 points. The issue is that it's kind of wide, isn't it?
The optimal spot.
Okay, so that forces them having to go that way. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, this thing is great.
Okay, we got some extra.
Oh, now we learn to create the good stuff.
I feel like people are not going to land on that. So they could probably land on that, on that.
Been nice to learn how to do that sooner.
The issue that I have with this is that if I put it like this, the barricade doesn't block. Because it can still get through.
Whoa, that's pretty scary.
Whoa, that's pretty scary. It just doesn't work. It's not very symmetrical. You can kind of have some guy here, but I do want to see how effective they are.
Whoa! Why was this trap not in the handbook? Can't wait to see this in action.
So that's weirdly enough points to do this, but we'll see how that works. And I also do need the other side as well.
There's the spot.
Alright. Let's see how bad this goes. Coming from the other angle. Oh, my two paladins on each side and a tornado.
Sorceress, a pretty big army of things I have not seen before is heading towards us.
Those are fire fiends, Kelsey, and they are totally immune to fire damage.
Okay, they are able to do damage.
Zap, zap. Where you going, huh?
I'm actually surprised that they're holding the ground much better than I thought. I thought they would just immediately die, but no, they're actually still around. They're not like the archers that immediately die as soon as nobody touches them.
Watch this.
Tornado!
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
The tornado's funny. Ow.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
No, gotta go to the other side.
The enemy army is attacking.
I think they got overwhelmed.
That was trivial. Bye-bye. That's what I'm talking
Okay,
about.
they made it. 2 guys and a tornado was enough to hold the entirety of the line. The place is not doing so hot, but hey.
They shall not pass.
That's the hope. If I sell these. Okay, to confirm, no, they can't be put here.
Been nice to learn how to do that sooner.
Okay, well, this has worked. They, however, need more assistance, because they will get eventually shot. I do think that this takes them pretty far, so maybe we can
Right there.
use these as a sort of springboard.
They shall not pass.
And then
Whoa!
one.
Why was this trap not in the handbook?
Okay. We'll put 2 knights that will probably be attractive to go to the jump pad.
Okay, this thing is great. Oh, now we learn to create the good stuff.
I got 3,000 more. Maybe like that, so they get jumped that way. So basically, the issue is going to be the big guys, because they don't get hit by the pad, and they do activate it. Kobolds also are a problem, because they will also activate it, and then they will be sent... Well, or they won't be sent anywhere.
Just like in training.
Fortunately, this doesn't cover anything.
I fight for the order.
Sure do, buddy, you sure do. No, we'll just put another one, I guess.
Whoa, that's pretty scary.
And hope that this works.
Come on, bring it.
More enemies on the way.
We'll go to the other side, because the least defended. Nobody came this way. They're all gone. This is what I mean. Like, if they stick around the platform, they will be sent flying.
Big or small, I can take them all down. Can't wait to see this in action. Oh!
Our enemies, they're breaking through again.
Out, out. Get out of my way.
Enemy forces are attacking.
Okay, I thought they were Reaching that, but I guess they failed.
I need a bigger challenge.
Alright, well, that worked better than expected.
Whoa! Why was this trap not in the handbook? Oh, now we learn to create the good stuff.
You can put those at the start. So I've used one, yeah, I should use 3,000, so I should be fine.
There's the spot. Huh. Been nice to learn how to do that sooner.
I think I'll take the arrow walls out of the other place. Just save them as points. In case I want to be able to buy something on the fly.
Ready to go.
Oh, they are coming this way now. Kablooey!
Our enemies are attacking!
Not so tough now.
The paladin's actually pretty useful. They're actually doing work. They're working! Send them! Send them by the thousands!
Enemies are attacking!
Gotta check on the other gate. Okay, they were able to deal with it.
Die, die, die!
The stun actually does help too, because it just lets them pile on them, so it has additional use.
That right there should be extra credit.
Okay, well, paladins, you have not failed me. So,
Defense of the rift.
We got the ice, which isn't bad, but it only triggers once.
Right there!
3 paladins? I wish the tornado was bigger, so that way it could basically hit multiples. But because it only triggers on one... It is also expensive.
Whoa, that's pretty scary!
I fight in defense of the race.
Okay, this thing is great!
Till my last breath.
So, we could put 4.
Whoa, that's pretty scary!
Right, so we'll put 4, and then hopefully in the other path, we will be able to put the 4th one as well.
I fight for the order.
Off we go!
There's some money here. Money! Go, my paladins! Boing! Boing! Boing!
Easy peasy.
Look out! Our enemies are attacking!
Gotta check on the other side.
Broken through a gate breached again!
They've broken it, huh? That's not a deal.
Here they come!
Oh, kobolds too.
Perfect placement.
Guys, there were 4 of you. What happened?
Another expected victory.
Blade I defend.
Well, I guess we are doing this.
Let's go.
Final wave. I need that money. Who cares about orc lines? Well, you see, there's apparently Orc HR, and Orc HR cares about them. Also, apparently these aren't orcs anymore. They're fire fiends. We've upgraded from orcs, I guess. Thought this was Orcs Must Die, but I guess it's everything that looks remotely orcish must die. Mongrel.
What the? Is that just some crazy giant kobold?
You got me, but he is moving fast.
Yes, Mongrel. He will hop right over any barricades you have as well.
Well, good thing I don't have any.
I need to regenerate mana.
Enemies are attacking!
Alright, you're dead.
And don't come back.
The barricade barely held. It's barely alive. Hit them with lightning, buddy. No, don't let them hit me. Hit them with lightning. Kind of rough. Ow. Get him, my cops. I imagine these knights are just like cops. They're coming here to stop you. Not allowed here. And we did it! Woo! We didn't also get anybody in the rest, so we're doing okay. New high score! Hey, we even got the timer one. Perfect! Yeah! That's what I like to hear. So we got a lot of skulls. We should probably use some of these. Barricades. Will reduce the cost. Because I do like barricades. Now, the issue that I had with the other thing is that, although I do not mind the cost reduction, when I get it to do 2 of them, it just becomes too expensive. Still can't get the swinging maze. I kind of want that. It was my favorite trap. Get some other traps, I guess. Sugar Snows. Sure, we'll get this haymaker in the deep sea. We'll just get the traps, I guess. This is war. This is war only. Sure. Can't unlock that yet. The boom dispenser. Darts. So our traps are... We have a lot of options, but they're not very upgraded. Alright, well. Continue. Ooh, cutscene.
He knew I saw power in the ignorant perseverance of the orcs. He
Enjoy your Homestuck.
knew, yet he kept
I hear it's a long read.
secrets,
A very long read.
magic hidden.
Thanks for stopping by
from
there.
me.
Be gone. You time yourself out so fast I could barely read your comment before you were gone, but thanks for stopping by.
He knew! He could have helped me! Instead, he banished me!
I don't think he's doing so hot.
Trapped between worlds, I changed.
You kept your face, but the entirety of your body kind of
Learn to do the
turned to a
one
ghost skelly.
thing that Cygnus feared the most.
What, open rifts?
Now I will use these new
Actually, one of his hands is definitely way much bigger than the other. What happened there?
Now the Order will learn from me!
I still don't quite understand why the orcs and ogres kind of want to help destroy the rift. Door.
Learned about the old guys? Check. Crushed a giant army? Check. Go Team War Mage.
Yeah, we pretty much rock.
Adequate for now. We still need to identify the source of these red rifts.
There's gonna be 3 paths.
First,
4
we have to
paths?
fight more orcs.
The rift is really exposed. There are a lot of walls, but very exposed. Okay, so they're gonna try to go down, then they'll go through here. They want to just barricade. So they go that way instead? Well, we got more defenses. Got this. We also got the saw blade launcher, largest physical saw blades that bounce off the walls, cutting everything along its way. Sure, we can try it. Mana rage trigger equip increases mana capacity. Fast mana generation if used. Okay. We can have our own grinders. We have a lot of slow traps. We're gonna deal with a lot of fire elementals. Are we gonna deal with sappers? Can't see. No sappers, but a lot of fire elementals, so we can't do fire traps. Which is a shame! I love those fire traps. Okay, so this is supposed to bounce between walls, but...
Textbook.
Let's see.
This'll surprise them.
If I bounce it of the spot where they're gonna hit, gone, reduced to ashes. Okay, so it has a high chance of hitting a few things. I just don't know how much damage it does.
They'll never see this one. I love traps. Exactly where I want it.
Alright, see how bad this is.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Go! Alright, well, gonna retell. Not great. It may not be the best spot for it.
Let's see. Learned about the old guys? Check. Crushed a giant army? Check. Go Team War Mage.
Yeah, we pretty much rock.
Adequate for now. We still need to identify the source of these red rifts.
Let me guess. First, we have to fight more orcs.
That'll work.
Is that gonna make it so that the big guys have to smash these then? No, they can't make it, okay.
No better place than this. Exactly where I want it.
Now, last I checked, this is not very effective, but we'll try it. But if we keep freezing them by the wall, they'll take more damage.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
Quite as scary in books.
That's okay. I think I understand how to deal with the fire creatures now.
Careful. That Fire Lord will break into small, fast firelings when he dies.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Cheese.
They're entering the rift.
And then the next one comes in. Ah. We can sell this, because that's not really doing anything. This one's gonna come through here, go all the way down. Same thing is going to happen with the other one. So I gotta deal with them somewhere before they get to here.
Perfect placement. Just like in training. Ready as always.
More enemies on the way!
Ooh.
The enemy army is attacking on another front!
They sure are.
Reached another door! Here they come!
I am good at this. Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Because another come from the other angle. This just never stop. This is more and more each time.
They'll never see this one. I love traps.
So I don't have enough for that.
Textbook.
Technically, no, because they're both coming from both angles. So I can sell the ones over there.
This'll surprise them. The optimal spot. Yeah.
Let's see how this does. Coming from both angles.
Enemies are attacking on another front! Look out! Our defenses have been breached again!
I have never been so happy.
Alright, so now it's both the middle and the side. No wait, I got the wrong side, damn it. We'll get back all of our traps just to see how much money we currently have. So we got about 17,000.
No better place than this. Perfect placement.
Okay. Try putting the same thing on the other side and see how that does.
This will surprise them. That'll work. Textbook. Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Good thing I can resell the traps.
That's the way. Wow. Kablamo!
One has made it through.
They're attacking a barricade.
I need a bigger challenge. Ha! Oh! Not so tough now.
Okay, we immediately get... Oh, okay, they're immediately coming from this other side.
I gotta get a new job. Like a brilliant bloom.
That was trivial. Bye-bye.
They're almost there.
Jeez, they even made it here.
Check it out.
Enemies at the rift.
Nope. Okay, so these traps don't work. Not how I want them anyway.
Let's see. Learned about the old guys? Check. Crush the giant army? Check. Go Team War Mage.
I can't do fire, because fire won't work against most of these enemies.
Adequate for now. We still need to identify the source of these red rifts.
Let me guess. First, we have to fight more orcs.
There's a decent amount of heavy enemies, so maybe we can use lightning. Okay, well,
They'll never see this one.
now the real question is, how can I use these?
Exactly where I want it. Ooh. Huh.
So I can't put it there.
Huh. Yeah, I'm good.
Try to do as much damage as possible before they arrive,
Enemies are
otherwise we're
preparing
gonna
to
get
breach one of our
squashed.
They've broken through a
Let's
gate.
go.
Oh, I don't like that.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Our only damage source is basically hoping that they walk into this.
Easy. A Fire Lord. Wow. Those are not quite as scary in books.
That's okay. I think I understand how to deal with the fire creatures now.
Careful. That Fire Lord will break into small, fast firelets when he dies.
Another win.
Okay, well, that worked better than expected. Now, what I kind of want to do is get them to go into this, right?
I love traps. Just like in training.
So yeah, we're gonna try to get them in there.
Woo! Let's do this.
Another door is being attacked. They've breached another door. Here they come.
Oh, the kobolds actually just here to kill us. Okay, well, we got this horde then.
They'll never see this one. Ooh. That'll work. Let's do this thing.
So they're coming from both doors now.
Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again. They're attacking a barricade. They're almost there.
That was close. Okay, this barely held.
No better place than this. Exactly where I want it.
Okay, well, at least these two will now get targeted. And they get one final chance to get
Wait, let's do it.
jump him into this grinder. Ba 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 ba. The Horde trouble is coming.
Get them.
under attack.
And don't come back.
Enemies at the rift. They're entering the rift.
Jeez.
I need a bigger
We only have half our rift points. More enemies in the rift.
Not doing so hot. Yeah, I guess I was wrong. I thought it would be somewhere else, but no, it's this one that got more people.
More enemies on the way.
perfect placement. That's a way. Ow! Big or small, I can take them all down.
They're almost there. Where the rift has been compromised.
Sure has.
That's what I'm talking about.
This is not one we're making it very well. Mostly because our upgrades kind of... I guess one of the things we don't have is upgrades, so... Without upgrades, some of these traps are a little less effective. So they're all coming from all angles now.
The optimal spot. All right, let's do this.
More enemies on the way.
More enemies on the way. You can't shoot through them.
Die, die, die!
Enemies at the rift.
Tell your friends.
They're almost there. Our rift is failing.
Yep, it sure has. Defeat. So can we... When we refund all upgrades, doesn't give us back anything. Okay. But now we can flip the big enemies. Hopefully the rushers work, but
Let's see. Learned about the old guys? Check. Crushed a giant army? Check. Go Team War Mage.
Yeah, we pretty much rock.
Adequate for now. We still need to identify the source of these red rifts.
Let me guess. First, we have to fight more orcs.
Don't have. Is there a better thing than what I would use here? Guess we can put this down. I don't think I'll ever use it, but.
This'll surprise them.
So this is a 4.
Textbook. Exactly where I want it.
Alright, well, let's hope that this works.
Let's go.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. Here they come.
They are breaching my defenses at all times. They're coming, oh I'm coming, oh they're coming, oh my god.
They're almost there.
A fire lord. Wow. Those are not quite as scary in books.
That's okay. I think I understand how to deal with the fire creatures now.
Careful. That Fire Lord will break into small, fast
Jesus.
fires when you
It just spawns so fast.
Let's see. Learned about the old guys? Check. Crushed a giant army? Check. Go Team War Mage.
Yeah, we pretty much rock.
Adequate for now. We still need to identify the source of these red rifts.
Let me guess. First, we have to fight more orcs.
I love traps.
That means they will try to get up there. Wait. I feel like I have more money than before. What? Did it reset the difficulty? We'll quit. We'll rejoin. I don't know if it reset it. Skip those.
Let's see. Learned about the old guys? Check. Crushed a giant army? Check. Go Team War Mage.
Yeah, we pretty much rock.
Adequate for now. We still need to identify the source of these red rifts.
Let me guess. First, we have to fight more orcs.
Okay. Oh, I know what we forgot. We forgot to barricade the other side.
Just like in training.
That's why we had more money than normal. Eh?
Ready as always.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down. Here they come.
A Fire Lord. Wow. Those are not quite as scary in books.
That's okay. I think I understand.
I really do just want to destroy my barricades, huh?
Careful. That Fire Lord will break into small, fast firelings.
Can
when
we
he
go
dies.
again?
So we need to get them to come here.
Yeah, now's the time.
We'll see how that one works.
Our enemies are breaking
They're breaking through the
elsewhere.
door.
Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again.
Check it out. And don't come back. Another expected victory.
Alright, well, that worked better than expected.
No better place than this.
So we now get both sides attacking us at once. Let's get rid of these. Hmm. Unleash the horde and see how this does.
More enemies on the way. enemy army is attacking on another front! They've breached another door! Here they come!
It's Mick.
Easy.
The barricade is under attack! They're attacking a barricade! The barricade is under attack! Enemies at the rift!
Easy.
Damn it.
They're entering the rift!
That right there should be extra credit.
Alright, so now they're coming from over here as well.
The optimal spot. Ooh. Huh. They'll never see this one. All set.
More enemies on the way!
Gotta clear as many as possible here.
They're attacking a barricade!
I need a bigger challenge.
There are enemies in our rift room! The barricade is under attack! More enemies in the rift! They're almost there!
Bye-bye. Big or small, I can take them all down.
Whew.
Just like in training. This will surprise them.
I think now they come from every angle. Oh no, they only come from 2 of the 3. Okay.
Tell your friends.
Enemies at the
You
rift!
can't because you're dead.
There are enemies in our rift room!
That was trivial.
They're almost there!
Another win.
Damn it!
Exactly where I want it. Ooh. no better place than this.
More enemies on the way!
Let's try to survive because we're not doing so kind.
Enemies at the rift! They're attacking a barricade! There are enemies in our rift room!
When are they not? When are they not?
I love traps.
More enemies on the way!
That'll work.
It's like a movie theater! Oh, you should have rolled some
Where you going, huh?
They're almost there! The barricade is under attack! We made it! We only have half our rift points remaining!
Jesus, I can't reload fast enough. Couldn't reload fast enough there.
Perfect placement. Low on mana?
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
They're attacking a barricade! They're almost there! Our rift is fading!
Nope, I couldn't make it. The issue is having to defend 3 different areas altogether. There's no way to refund traps, which would give me a decent amount of skulls back, unfortunately. can't do. I mean, it technically can do fire, but it has to be on one specific area. So we'll retry. But the fire has to be done. So we can't do fire on the south end. Or sorry, the north end.
Check. Crush the giant army. Check. Go Team War Mage.
Yeah.
Trap didn't really
we
do
pretty
much.
rock.
Adequate for now. We still need to identify the source of these red rifts.
Let me guess. First, we have to fight more orcs.
See the bomb
Textbook.
disposes. Okay, and then you can shoot it, I guess.
I love traps.
I guess one thing we can do. Get the mana generation trinket. Because we're using it quite a bit.
This'll surprise them. They'll never see this one. No better place than this. Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down. Enemies at the rift. They're entering
What?
the rift.
What? How did one of them enter the rift? I'm not gonna take that.
Let's see. Learned about the old guys? Check. Crush the giant army? Check. Go Team War Mage.
Yeah, we pretty much rock.
Adequate for now. We still need to identify the source of these red rifts.
Let me guess. First, we have to fight more orcs.
I feel like at some point they must have jumped. Because I didn't see him make it there.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down. Here they come. Enemies at the rift.
See, sometimes you fall.
Oh, I am good at this. A Fire Lord. Wow. Those are not quite as scary in books.
That's okay. I think I understand how to deal with the fire creatures now.
Careful. That Fire Lord will break into small, fast
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
fireballs when he dies.
What?
Of course.
Where did you go from? Did you hide from my peripheral view?
Let's see. Learned about the old guys? Check. Crushed a giant army? Check. Go Team War Mage.
Yeah, we pretty much rock.
Adequate for now. We still need to identify the source of these red rifts.
Let me guess. First, we have to fight more orcs.
Just like in training. Off we go.
Alright, I'm prepared now. You won't fool me now.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Watch this. A Fire Lord. Wow. Those are not quite as scary in books.
That's okay. I think I understand how to deal with the fire creatures now.
Careful. That Fire Lord will break into small, fast firelings when he dies.
School them. The
More
Outlaws
enemies
fun.
on the way.
They'll never see this one.
The enemy army is attacking on another front.
They sure
Watch
are,
out.
aren't they?
Our enemies have broken through again. Here they come.
Just like in training.
Enemies at the rift. There are enemies in our rift room.
Another win. Let's do this thing. I love traps.
Enemies are attacking on another front. They've breached another door.
Coil?
Perfect placement.
It kind of feels like we're in the barricade is under attack. They're attacking a barricade. The barricade is under attack.
Ow!
Smog is dead, friend. He's turned to cinders.
Victory.
Okay, well. So we know that going from here.
This'll surprise them.
Okay, we got that. Maybe we do acid damage here? What do we do? Fire doesn't do anything to them.
That'll work. Totally right.
I feel like this is the most dangerous part, but they still haven't made it.
I need a bigger challenge.
They're almost there!
Where you going, huh?
They're entering the rift!
Easy peasy.
There are enemies in our rift room!
The dislike is sometimes when I have to load, it just doesn't load at all.
Textbook. Not so tough now.
Enemies at the rift! We only have half our rift points remaining!
Bye-bye.
Oh, there's actually traps up here.
Stop them! Quickly!
Can we go again?
To 1 point.
Ooh.
I don't know, it's like, I tried to be around, but would have to... Maybe what I have to do is just make one area very hard for them to get through, and then just completely try to obliterate the rest.
Learned about the old guys? Check. Crushed a giant army? Check. Go Team War Mage.
Yeah, we pretty much rock.
Adequate for now. We still need to identify the source of these red rifts.
Let me guess. First, we have to fight more orcs.
Exactly where I want it. Yeah, I'm good.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
Oh, this is double jump?
Get them! A Fire Lord. Wow. Those are not quite as scary in books.
That's okay. I think I understand how to deal with the fire creatures
I
now.
have never been so
Careful.
happy.
That Fire Lord will break into small, fast firelings
Okay.
when he dies.
Okay, so it's kind of like this area in which I have to just defend.
Just like in training. Ooh. The optimal spot. Perfect placement. Come on, bring it.
Enemies are attacking on another front.
They sure are,
Watch
aren't they?
out. Our enemies have broken through again. Here they come.
Tell your friends. Oh, wait, you can't because you're dead. No better place than this. Ready to go.
More enemies on the way. Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
They always will be, mister. They always will be breached. As I try my best to fight against a million orcs and fail at it. Let's double back.
The barricade is under attack.
Get in there. Where did you come?
Attacking a barricade. Enemies at the rift.
should be extra credit.
That was a close call. Okay, take these away. Now, the majority of the defenses I need are going to be here. Maybe I... But it's only going to be on this side, right? So... Get rid of you.
Woo, let's do this.
We gotta kill these guys first. Oh, but I don't spawn until... Okay, never mind. I gotta kill these guys. Okay, now we check back.
A barricade is under attack.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
See a guy coming from my side.
Bye-bye.
There are enemies in our rift room.
They're always gonna be in a rift room. You decided to put us so close to each other. Okay, who's left? Who is left? Oh, okay, I guess. Just delayed.
This will surprise them.
Gotta deal with these. Okay. Seems like those are dealt with.
Easy.
Okay, still got some time.
Check it out. Hello.
They're almost
running out of
there.
mana.
Damn it.
They're entering the
That's what I'm
rift.
talking
Okay, well, that's
about.
only 3 of them entering. But it sucks. Trying my best, but my best is not good enough. Problem with bombs is that I can barely see them.
I love traps.
I sure hope that they take damage. We want to reduce. Okay, we'll put it there.
Totally right.
Okay, they're coming from all directions. Deal with the one that's more
Enemies
dangerous.
on the way.
This one. But this one's the one that's not coming. Thanks, game. Get to the other one. stun me as soon as I hit it.
We are They're
Not
attacking
so
a
tough
barricade.
now.
Enemies at the rift.
I forgot.
There are enemies in our rift room.
I totally forgot that you do that. 7 seconds. Yes. Just.
More enemies on the way.
Don't have money. We need some more. Okay, we got some money.
Easy.
Alright, the light orc's even making it.
They're almost there. The barricade is under attack. Enemies at the rift.
Get away from me! And away from my rift! Okay, well I can't put that because that doesn't do anything. Can't put one of these. One of these. Final
More
wave!
enemies on the way.
Yes, I know. The enemies are always on the way. Oh. I didn't want to put you there, but sure. Put you there. More damage. I do appreciate that that actually works.
They're attacking a barricade.
There are, aren't there?
Destroy the barricade.
Oh, that's not great. That's not great.
They're almost there.
My god, there's so many of them.
We only have half our rift points remaining. Stop them.
Jesus, they all just went through.
I have never.
They all just went through. Oh, all my effort for nothing. I'll take this pity skull. I'll take the pity skull. Okay. Well, one thing we definitely have to do is get better weapons or get better stuff to do damage because we are struggling. What do we upgrade? You got 9 skulls. We'll do some basic upgrades, I guess. Can we upgrade it a Lunderbutt? Okay, I will take the reload speed. So many times in which I can't shoot. So many times I can't shoot and I just die.
I must leave you two alone again while I return to the archives. We're missing something important.
Your sense of humor?
No, she said important.
I'm so pleased you two are.
This is such a short.
Fight well. I will see you again at the end.
This is so short. It's like just walk up and that's it. Is there like another path? No? Okay, so there's two paths that go from the bottom, and that's kind of short. And then there's the upper path. Okay, we need... Well, it's a lot of zigzagging. Could use the arcane, never used it before. The bombs were actually quite disappointing, so I probably wouldn't use those. Take arrows. I do like the ripsaw. Okay, I guess this will have to do. Actually, is there going to be sappers in this round? No sappers, but firelings technically do. Oh no, there's sappers. Ugh. Ew, brother. Ew.
Textbook. This'll surprise them.
Alright, well, see how this goes.
Off we go.
Bom, 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 bom.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
This guy seems more interested in killing me than the rift.
Yeah, hunters. They would rather kill war mages than go through the rift. That was trivial.
Okay, so there are hunters in this one. There's another one.
I need a bigger challenge.
Okay, now they're coming from the bottom. Not this one though. That one over there. I feel like I should just do the same strategy as before.
Exactly where I want it. Perfect placement. Let's do this thing.
More enemies on the way.
More enemies on the way, they're coming to eat my butt.
Watch out.
Coming to
Our
eat
enemies
my
are
butt,
broken
and
through
my
a
butt
veil.
don't wanna be eaten, and no.
Here they come.
Don't eat my butt, sir, no, hunter, no. Don't eat my butt.
Can't
Okay, so they still are gonna keep coming from here.
I love traps. Ready to go.
More enemies on the way!
More enemies on the way, as they usually are. But they never stop. But the orcs always come. Wait. I didn't choose correct. Okay, I was really confused. This like, where are they coming from? Buddy, nice to meet you.
The enemy army is attacking on another front!
Dear God,
Look out!
no.
The fences have been breached again!
I hear sappers, and I don't like hearing sappers. Be gone, you foul fiends! Be gone!
Easy peasy.
See ya.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
I like the fact that if I blow them from the bottom or from the top, they just have to go all the way back. Next wave, because they're coming from top and bottom. Ow, ow, ow. Got distracted trying to do... Ow. My god, they're just going in.
My
They're
outfit's
entering the
all
rift.
out.
Ow.
Work.
That's not great.
Okay, different
The
plan.
barricade is under attack!
Which barricade are you trying to blow up, buddy?
Look at the top. Not so tough now.
Funny thing is, you can block the ogre with some ice powers, and then he's like, the rest of them have to wait.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
Okay. Try to do a longer chain.
More enemies on the way!
Oh, that's an arm order.
That was trivial. Bye-bye. That worked.
Oh, you guys actually made it through. Time to go on the drink. That was fast. Okay, so I still gotta do more zigzags here. This doesn't actually quite make it.
The optimal spot.
They'll go around, they zigzag, they get through here.
Let's go.
Let's try it again.
More enemies on the way!
I'm out of mana.
I need a bigger challenge. Ooh.
Okay, I gotta run. The sappers don't kill this.
They're attacking a barricade!
Ow.
See ya, buddy. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like this. Get away from me.
Ow. And don't come back.
Okay, that worked. Is there somewhere? There's a guy alive? No, okay.
They'll never see this one.
Gotta rush to here.
Just like in training.
Can we put a dragon here?
Know that place the next. Anyone got a bandage?
Hey, just get in there.
Tell your
The
friends.
barricade is
Wait,
down!
you can't because you're dead.
They're attacking a barricade!
Alone.
Sometimes the damage is so low.
Easy peasy. Big or small, I can take them all down. Bye-bye.
That was so close.
now.
My god, there's so many of you.
The barricade is under attack. They're attacking a barricade.
That was trivial.
The barricade is under attack.
I need to heal.
Heal, 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 heal.
And don't come back. Another
Nice! With only one? I think only one made it. But that was risky. Oh, I guess more than one made it. What does the flame bracers do? Long range fire attacks. Oh, that would be useful if it weren't for the fact there's so many fire resistant enemies. I do like the ripsaw. We'll do acid damage and fire. The trap. Can't put it, unfortunately. Can't do that either. Increase the charges? Sure. Where to next? Oh, I guess we just got it now. What new area are you sending to me, game?
Looks like another
This?
army-sized
Oh, this is a
problem.
war.
And no sorceress advice this time.
Aw, you scared genius.
You know what? I'm not. We
Not
got
that-
war machine spells, and we're a great team.
Not that
Would've
basically she
guessed?
was giving me any
But-
advice.
Yeah, we really are.
Okay, so this is the inside. There is
Ooh,
gate here. Oh, you can go through these. Can you go through these? Okay, you can. So they'll be coming through here, there. No, don't fall in the fire.
this was not my idea.
You levitated to your death. Could have done anything else.
So, maybe something different this time?
So, go left or right. We tell them all to go here. Problem is we can't use the paths. We've been benefiting from the paths quite a bit, but doesn't seem like it's the map for it. Is this the only gate? This is the only gate. So they have to get through here. And how do they have to break multiple? Oh, they will come from below as well. Okay. Can't put these inside. So they're only allowed outside. So for the rest of the defense, I have to do inside defense. Guess we'll do that. Buddies, this worked pretty well last time.
In defense of the rift, they shall not pass.
Oh, now we learn to create the good stuff.
Till my last breath.
There's the spot.
I fight in your
Right there.
till my last breath.
Till my last breath.
Can't wait to see this in action.
In defense of the rifts.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a bit larger than normal. Unsymmetrical too.
Been nice to learn how to do that sooner. Whoa! Why was this trap not in the handbook?
I fight.
Been nice to learn how to do that sooner. Oh, now we learn to create the good stuff. Right there! Just like in training. I love traps.
Okay. I guess we can be on the top of the rampart. And maybe use the fireball? This is taking me around in a circle. Gotta go here. How do you get to the top fast? Yes, this is how you get to the top. And I suppose we're just gonna be firing bombs. Fire the bombs! Kablooey!
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
They're all like funneled over here.
They're breaking through.
I don't know how successful they're being, but there's definitely a lot of them. Yeah, I am aware. I am basically fighting for my life here. Okay, where's the rest of them? Oh, is there somebody shooting? Oh, there is. Buddy, what are you doing? Okay, is there gonna be more of these guys? But more of you.
Till my last breath, I fight for the order.
Okay, this thing is great.
So the funny thing is, a lot of them will try to make it through there, and they will get stuck. Oh, the door is not doing so hot.
Yeah, I'm good.
More enemies on the way! The enemy army is attacking!
You sure are, aren't they?
They've broken through a gate!
Not ideal.
Here they come! There are enemies in our rift room! They're attacking a barricade! A barricade is under attack! They're almost...
Okay, so we lost it because they were able to break that barricade faster than I anticipated.
Looks like another army-sized problem. And no sorceress advice this time.
Aw, you scared genius.
You know what? I'm not. We got the war machine spells. And we're a great team.
Who would have guessed? But yeah, we really are.
Let's take away the frost pad and put on the archers.
Whoa, that's pretty scary.
There can be no escape.
There's the spot. Ooh.
Stand ready.
Huh.
Nope, no way to get there.
Till my last breath.
I still want to try it. Okay, Let's make it through here.
Can't wait to see this in action.
The First Blood.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They're attacking a barricade. They've destroyed a barricade. A barricade is under attack.
May not be worth it putting a barricade. Because they just destroyed it. I guess the previous one, they didn't destroy it because there was nobody there.
Looks like another army-sized problem. And no sorceress advice this time.
Aw, you scared genius.
You know what? I'm not. We got the war machine spells. And we're a great team.
Who would have guessed? But yeah, we really are. Whoa, that's pretty scary. Okay, this thing is great.
Put those to defend. Then we'll put a bunch of giant platforms.
Right there. Whoa! Why was this trap not in the handbook? Been nice to learn how to do that sooner.
Get rid of those.
Not happening.
Put it there.
Ready?
And with
As
$0,
always.
let us try beating this boss. Arena. Hold the line, my paladins. Hold the line. Okay, apparently that doesn't kill him.
Looks like another army-sized problem. And no sorceress advice this time.
Aw, you scared genius.
You know what? I'm not. We got the war machine spells. And we're a great team.
Who would have guessed?
Blade I defend.
Yeah, we really are.
Breath.
Okay, this thing is great.
So I can propel very, very far. Does not kill anyone though.
They shall not have.
Oh, now we learn to create the good stuff. Ooh. Huh.
Fight me, cowards! I shall wait for you outside my castle. Gotta watch out for these guys.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Oh no!
Whoopsie. Can't keep me down.
They're breaking through.
Just get trolled to oblivion.
There's no way.
Enemies are attacking.
I need a bigger challenge. Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead. Easy peasy.
I'm about to lose the door. Oh no, I did lose it.
Here they come.
So they weren't able to hold the door.
Looks like another army-sized problem. And no sorceress advice this time.
Aw, you scared genius.
You know what?
In
I'm not.
defense of the
We
rift.
got the War Machine
They
spares.
shall
And
not
we're a great
pass.
team.
Who would have guessed? But yeah, we really are.
I fight for the order.
Yeah, now's the time.
See if 4 plus a single tornado is enough.
Till my last breath. Shall not pass. Has anyone?
Sure am, ain't they?
That was trivial.
They're breaking through.
Oh. Not so tough now.
The door is
Big or
down.
small, I can take them all down.
Here they come.
I'm not feeling so good.
You really do like beating me down.
Another expected victory.
In defense of the ridge.
The optimal spot.
Okay, well, hopefully that burns them.
They shall not pass.
They shall not. Can't put them inside, so guess you're sticking outside, buddy.
We serve the order.
Been nice to learn how to do that sooner.
I fight for the order.
You sure do, buddies, you sure do.
Till my last breath.
There's a guy trying to make it through.
And don't come back. I need a big challenge.
I do like that the fire at least kills the kobolds as soon as they make it through.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead. I'm hurting.
Wow, these archers, I don't think they're very good. All they do is just basically shoot once and that's it. Oh, see ya, buddy. Oh, he bounced off.
That right there should be extra credit.
There's money here. Death.
Ow?
There's also death.
I'm back.
Okay, so I see a opening. So below here.
This'll surprise them. Textbook. Perfect placement.
Hmm. Okay. Probably just want to go here regardless of whatever I put there, though.
They'll never see this one. Come on, bring it.
More enemies on the way!
Is it immediate? Do they try to attack it now, or do they wait till later? Doesn't seem like it's now, so... People, we will hold the line! The orcs shall not bathe these defenses, for we are people of the rift, I guess. Oh, see ya.
Enemies are attacking on another front! They've breached another door! Here they come!
They're coming through the other door, huh? Oh, my guy made it to the roof.
They're almost there! They're entering the rift!
$224 kill streak.
Enemies at the rift!
Another one made it through the rift. So the rift has a bunch of failure, or like
Oh, I am good.
the main protection of the war area has some protection failure.
And don't come back.
Oh, there's some big guys that made it through.
Enemies are enemies and one of our kings.
I need a bigger challenge.
So technically, I could have let them take it, because they can't make it through here.
Schooled them. That worked.
Till my last breath.
What do you think the odds are that it's a armored guy that makes it through here?
Fight for the order.
Okay, so they're gonna breach from the other wall now. The other wall is here? No, this is just the loop. Yes, is this one a direct route? Yeah, so this one makes it directly to the rift.
They'll never see this one. Textbook.
So that will do some damage.
The optimal spot. This will surprise them. I love traps. No better place than this. Can't wait. Let's do it.
More enemies on the way.
Ooh.
Another
More
door is being
enemies.
attacked. They breached another door.
Not so tough.
Wasn't expecting this many in this area.
Enemies at the rift! More enemies in the rift!
Can't really stop this many.
There are enemies in our rift room!
Trivial.
Oh, and now the other guys are coming. Okay, well, I guess this is a failure. Okay, so now we know that the order of where they come from.
Looks like another army-sized problem. And no sorceress advice this time.
Aw, you scared, genius.
You know what? I'm not. We got the war machine spells, and we're a great team.
Who would have guessed? But yeah, we really are.
What if we put this so it slows down the thing just in case? It also does damage, so it has more utility. I don't think I need spikes. But I could use a wall of blades, maybe? Fire. The thing is, I want the fire just in case people get through, but I suppose we could do without it. Try having acid instead. Probably get rid of the wind power up too. And instead use... We already have the grinder for the saw. Try this one? I mean, I haven't tried it before.
Whoa! Why was this trap not in the handbook?
It's the part I don't like is that it kind of blocks.
Whoa, that's pretty scary. Oh, now we learn to create the good stuff. Can't wait to see this in action.
In defense of a rift, laid I defend. Till my last breath.
Till my last breath. Alright, well, let's try this again. Four paladins, a tornado, and a lot of hot spell. Ow, that did a lot of damage.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Look out! Our enemies are attacking!
Can't do it. Did
Ow.
a minor setback. I need a bigger challenge.
Our enemies are attacking! They've broken through a gate! Here they come!
Jeez. And you... So many ogres trying to hit me.
I have never been so happy.
Ow.
Okay, this thing is great. There's the spot.
Okay, well, we lost access to it.
They shall not pass! I fight for the order!
Okay, they will only go that way now.
Till my last breath!
All set.
I fight for the order!
Hopefully that stops the kobolds making it through, but
In defense of the rifts!
here comes the army.
I defend!
Not so tough now.
I do like the jumping path so much though. It's a funny thing.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
Kobolds do in fact get grabbed. See you. There is. Oh, there's a skull there. You lived.
Another win.
You somehow lived over there. Okay, because we know that they have to make it through here.
Just like in training. Exactly where I want it. Perfect placement. No better place than this. They'll never see this one.
I don't think they'll ever reach the side, so I guess I want to actually have this.
The optimal spot. Ooh.
Why would they attack it? Such an odd thing.
This will surprise them. Exactly where I want it.
I mean, this works, right?
That'll work.
Just so many blades.
Off we go.
More enemies on the way!
More enemies on the way. Now, the downside is the fire elemental is actually the one that sucks. Because if he hits... Alright, so they're not coming from the bottom yet.
The enemy army is attacking on another front! Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again!
Free skull!
Enemies are attacking to breach one of our gates! Enemies are attacking to breach one of our gates!
And don't come back. Big or small, I can take them all down.
Enemy forces are attacking! The sword is down! Here they come! There are enemies in our rift room!
Can't?
This is not
They're
fair.
entering the
Ow! Okay, so the fresh orc meat, yeah.
rift!
I'm failing. I'm failing so hard to just do this one fight. It just seems that every time I try to find one way, the enemies will just overwhelm me.
Looks like another army-sized problem. And no sorceress advice this time.
Aw, you scared genius.
You know what? I'm not. We got the
So
war
fire
machine
is definitely better than
a
acid
great team.
by a lot.
Who would have guessed? But yeah, we really are.
I don't know if I want, like, do I want to have some of this crap? Because it's crap. It's goddamn crap. How do I see commands again? I think it's exclamation mark help. Exclamation mark commands. I think it's one of those. Let me check. I have it here. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Where was the setting? I know it was somewhere here. Chat commands. Here we are. You, hello is emotes, no chat stat. Yeah, it's exclamation mark commands. Weirdly enough. Exclamation mark commands. Okay, well, they're kicking my ass every time, but we won't be defeated. Also, do we keep disconnecting? I don't know why Stream Elements keeps telling us why it comes up and down. We come down multiple times. Has our connection come and gone? Who's to say? Because I don't really pay attention to the statistics or the stream statistics that much. Yeah, as far as I can see, yeah, I mean I can't really see much. I'm going blind. Also, it's gonna work. I'm gonna put a fan on. Oh, let me know if this picks up on the mic, because if it does, too bad. I'm dying here. So you do slash commands, and all it tells you is that go here, find the commands. It doesn't even tell you through chat what it is. That's funny. Okay, well, I really wanted to like the saw blade, but it just doesn't do damage. Like, I put 3,000 points on it, and it didn't seem like it did anything. Grinder's fine. Are they quotes? Or any quotes? I believe there are 1 or 2 quotes. You can try them out. I mean, it's not like it costs you points to try them. They're free. Free! Stay wild. There you go. Quote number 1. No quote found? What do you mean, no quote found? Ow! 2 quotes in and it already breaks. I actually think it comes from a list. 1 quote. Try again. Right? I think just try quote. Maybe it just goes back and says the same quote. Let's see. This comes from a list of quotes. But, like, I don't remember where these quotes were from. Settings? No. My god. The quotes. Where are they? Everyone can use it, yeah, that's fine. It doesn't actually tell me the quotes list. There's only 1 quote. I feel like that's not right. That's not right at all. Let me close that, otherwise I may lag out more. Well, if you want, I can try to figure out how to add another quote. Another quote can be added on your benefit. 3 minutes. Shows you how little I use these features sometimes. So I can add a quote. Yeah, so I just do /quote add and it should add a quote. Only you can add quotes? Yeah, it's not like anybody else comes and asks and requests for quotes, so I will say I'll add this one. If this works anyway, this should be quality not guaranteed. I hope I spell guaranteed correctly, because I am a dummy. Okay, so guaranteed apparently has a U. Never mind, I spelled it incorrectly. Ooh, let's fix that, I guess. There you go. Quote number 2 added. Wow, after so many years of streaming, 2 quotes. 2 whole quotes. Quality not guaranteed. Yep. If you have any other suggestions, feel free to put them up. Specifically, quotes are... I mean, to be honest, you have to somehow figure out that the quote command exists. 2 whole quotes, yes. 2 whole quotes is all you need. If you want a third quote, you're gonna have to pay extra. Gonna pay a whole 0 of whatever currency you live in. A whole 0, because quotes are free. They sure are free. You know what? Here, I'll make this quote number 3. Add quote. It's quality streamer right. Hey, well there you go. Quality streamer right here. Bam. You wanted a quote? It's added as a quote. Oh, because I did add quote rather than quote add. Quote. Add. Quality. Well, I would like you to refer to quote number 2, quality not guaranteed, and then quality streamer just basically adds more emphasis to it. Anyway, let's go back to the game. But if you do have a list of quotes, if you have a suggestion for the quotes, feel free to add them. I don't think you can personally add quotes because I think they require moderator status, but I don't think anybody's actually going to be using this feature apart from whoever dares to remember that this exists. Alright, so we'll try the lasers. We'll try... Do you want to try freezing as well? This is basically making it... Oh, there's a map. Making it super hard for them to make it through. Then... We don't want a crusher because that's going to be in the sky. Yeah, we can have a grinder for the bots. Fun fact, you can actually add who made the quotes by doing a at the end of it. Well, the 3 quotes got added by me, but I imagine you're just asking to add a quotation at the end. Let's see. So let's assume that I do this. Add. No, it's quote add. Quote add. Never give up. Is that what you wanted? Never going to give you up? Now that's an old meme in its own right, that's for sure. Okay, so it tabbed out. Alright. Where were we? We are trying to survive. In failing at that mission, to be honest, failing at that mission. I mean, technically, and I say this, technically, you work, but in a very weird way. You know what? We'll run it like this. We're gonna run. So we run. I mean, I wouldn't mind running this here. They do like to fight it. But the thing is, it's not symmetrical. And that pisses me off! Non-symmetry in my symmetrical game.
Been nice to learn how to do that sooner.
They shall not pass. I fight for the order.
Right there!
This pisses me off. The fact that it doesn't actually align, pisses me off. Like, why must you irritate me so frequently and so often? There's nothing even that, like, fits it properly, too. Like, this stupid gate, it's actually uneven.
Whoa! Why was this trap not in the handbook?
They shall not pass.
to do that sooner.
Screw it. We just have 5 paladins. Nothing more. Basically what we have enough points for. Go, my paladins. Look at me in your face and tell me you wouldn't kill some orcs. Mwah. Mwah. You got a kiss. Alright. You also are jealous? Here's a kiss. Mwah. You also want a kiss? Mwah. And you? Do you want a kiss? I don't think you get one. How did you find the masturbation? No, I didn't like stream twice. I just disconnected. This is still the same stream. As far as the stream is concerned, it's the same stream. Unless you're referring like yesterday's stream, but I'm not too sure what you mean. Sometimes it just disconnects. It sure is. Don't live in rural places. Unfortunately, I'm not. I mean, I do have fast internet, but I don't necessarily have reliable internet, which is the downside. Reliable internet and having fast internet are just two different things. I mean, for the longest time, I even tried streaming with Wi-Fi, but you can tell that that's not gonna fly. Also, ow, ow, get out of my face. I have unreliable slow internet. You and like, I would say maybe 2/3 of the world? Unless we're just comparing United States internet or like the average first world internet experience. Okay, my paladins have failed.
They're breaking through. The door is down.
They really did fail. They failed so hard that it basically does not count even as a proper run.
Looks like another army.
But no, yeah, I run on like some basic internet. I mean, I do have a WoW connection, but occasionally the internet will be like, nah, we're not having internet today. I'm like, okay, but like, I wanted to stream, and I wanted to run games. You are dead, no big surprise. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, so this strategy, weirdly enough, works better, but like, I hate it. Running a tornado just changes so much. And then just putting a single jump pad.
I fight for the order.
I fight for my friends. Yes. Thanks, Stream Elements. Thanks for telling us that we have a Discord. I'm sure people care about it. But as you can see, I mostly stream just for fun. I don't really stream for any real reason. And the only reason I ever reach affiliate at some point is because somehow I got lucky. I also do go on big hiatuses sometimes. But occasionally I'll be like, hey, I want to put some effort. And some effort I will put down. But I feel like talking about streaming is a little too meta for a streamer to do. So I generally try to avoid it. But when I have nothing else to speak, or I just basically am focused in the game, I'm not going to say anything. Whoa, get away from me, you heathen. Yeah, tornado.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
I do like it. The game is just fun. It's just mindless fun. Oh, what? Did you just hit me? Have you considered actual defenses? What? Madness.
Our enemies are attacking.
I also chose the longest way to get there. Yes, I would believe using defenses would probably be good if I had defenses that were actually worth fighting against orcs and trolls and everything else. Like, is he like half stuck in the wall? Can't. He just arrives out of nowhere and stuns me.
Here they come.
I don't like you, buddy. You keep hitting me in the face. A guy made it. I gotta chase him. There's also no like inherent reload button, which is a bit odd for a game. But yeah, my defenses suck. Every time I try to build something, it just does.
Shall not pass.
I shall not pass.
My last breath.
Another thing that I have is that if I put a barricade here, it starts shooting, which I don't like.
In defense of the rifts.
Okay, well, we'll try this again. You know, they say madness is repeating the same thing over and over, but I already have gone insane long ago.
Okay, this thing is great.
Gotta put you down.
I fight for the order.
Interesting enough, they don't try to make it through there.
Just like in training. Textbook.
With blade I defend.
This is a triple trap. You go in there, you get trapped. I suppose, I mean, put it here, but
I love
it gives two
rats.
spots, doesn't it? We'll put that there,
That'll work.
so they try to catch on fire.
Perfect placement.
Then we'll put one here. You think this is too much defense for one area? Nah, that should be fine.
Let's do this.
In defense of the rifts.
More
In
enemies
defense of
on
the
the way.
reefs. Alright, my knights. I need you to fight and not let me die, because you keep letting me die. Here they come! Whee! It's just enjoy. Just enjoyable.
Bye-bye.
Be gone, foul fiend. The tornado is so fun, isn't it?
They're attacking a barricade.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
See you next month.
Dunzo. You know this guy's shooting you, right?
Of course we won.
I guess not. Okay, so I need a place that has a roof, so you check out.
The optimal spot. Ooh. Ooh. Exactly where I want it.
Okay, so that will freeze 2 spots.
This'll surprise them.
Hmm.
They'll never see this one.
Okay. Well, hope that this is enough.
Yeah, now's the time.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ooh.
They shall not pass.
Did I just kill somebody from far away?
Enemies are attacking on another front. Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again. Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Way?
One guy has made it through.
working.
Not so tough now. Let's go.
A troll has made it through.
Our enemies, they're breaking through again.
And don't come back. Bye-bye. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, 12,000. But now they're gonna come from all three ways or just these two ways?
No better place than this. Just like in training. No better place than this.
That kind of sucks.
They'll never see this one.
Absolute cinema. What is that?
That'll work.
No, they do in fact can make it through there. Okay, what about the big guy? Does the big guy try to destroy this if I leave this much space? He does. That's just not fair. That's just not fair.
Textbook.
Not my fault the map was made in such a weird way.
The optimal spot.
Okay, you try to make it through, and then you try to make it. It's the digital man building walls to stop digital monsters and carry the digital base. Yes. That is okay. When you put it that way, that is definitely a cinema. That's some cinema. Speaking of cinema, I gotta turn on a light, otherwise the model's gonna go crazy. Let me hop up for a second. I'm back. And now I should be more visible. It got dark recently, so now I needed to be seen by the streaming software. Okay, so we can't put that there. I know this strategy sucks, but I'm gonna do it.
Perfect placement. Ooh.
I'm dead.
No! Rest in peace, buddy. Rest in peace. You will always be remembered as a guy who died. Or girl. Or they. Whatever.
This will surprise them.
So we put more damage rather than this. No, please. No. Why must you hurt me so frequently and so often? Why? Why? Very well. I shall die. For the cause. For the cause that is you murdering me every time. As my internet disconnects. And flickers out of existence. Yeah, it does disconnect quite often, doesn't it? Alright. You did this. You did this. No! Ah! Why must you bomb me so frequently and so often? Now you gotta deal with my negativity. Because I'm mega wild. That doesn't sound right. That does not sound right. Anytime that's so. You sure did. Okay, but what the hell am I doing here? Am I sending people to their deaths? So if I get them through there, then
I love traps.
I hope that this does damage to them. The video as soon as you repair. Good timing, good timing. I mean, I always enjoyed, like, one of the things I did enjoy is trying to set up everything. Set up the music, or not music, but set up the sound effects, try to set up the overlay over here, as you can see. Me as a virtual individual. Yes, because I am virtual, I'm not real. I am a figment of your imagination. I am but a machine trapped within the lands of the living. But I do enjoy it, or I did enjoy it. That's why I like to do crazy things. Crazy things that do indeed happen. Okay, so we have the laser, then we freeze, then we frag. We'll try to see how this goes. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I'm pretty sure I have to deal with this.
More enemies on the way! Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere!
No,
Look out!
please,
Our
stay back.
defenses have been breached again! Here they come!
I need a bigger challenge.
We got double break.
Die, die, die! Exactly where I want it.
Take damage as long as it has fun. That's the only arm that's It's actually working much better than I thought. I thought I would be dying here.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
Okay, you're done. Hey, move out, quick.
Easy, easy.
They're entering the rift!
It wasn't me. What? Who made it through? So I thought I was doing okay.
Get them! They'll never see this one.
This is so weird. They caught on fire and immediately froze.
Check it out.
Yeah, come on, paladins.
Go again.
Alright, with the final wave. I'm gonna fix this area a little bit.
I love traps. The optimal spot.
Okay.
Just like in training.
I can't have them there if it's gonna be fire though.
In defense of the rift!
That'll work.
Okay, and if you somehow make it through there, more fire.
Can't wait to see this in action.
We'll make a tornado over there. I need more resources.
Ooh.
Before you? Yeah. I don't know why you say it in such a way that like you're trying to
No
make fun of
better
it,
place
but
than this.
yeah. I mean, I haven't. You only get the streamer badge. Actually, let me fix this for a second. Give me a second.
Okay, so the main thing is that you only get the streamer badge after you've been affiliated for a while. And although I was affiliated around pandemic time, I kind of stopped at some point.
Perfect placement.
Put that there. Okay, I hope that that's enough to deal with you guys, but I guess it isn't. Take that. And I don't even have the 4 badge, even though it exists, because I looked at making some badges. I keep switching to badges too. I keep looking at it's like, oh, what's the kind of badge I want to use? Does it matter? No one really is going to be streaming or like actually following or subscribing. No one's actually going to be subscribing beyond like close acquaintances and close friends and the like. So I just do it because it's fun. But I myself don't have it because I just haven't been around for that long. I need to do more damage. More damage.
This will surprise them. Let's go.
Alright, time to survive.
More enemies on the way!
Wee. It's the final wave! We will hold the line! We will hold!
Sorceress, I have no idea what or who that is.
That is Zelzador, Kelsey. Also known as the
Wait, how are you here?
What? He brings sports back to life? Okay, nothing.
I'll burn for eternity? I hope not. Don't burn me for eternity, man. It's you. I gotta kill you.
The barricade is under attack!
No. No.
The barricade is down! They're attacking a barricade!
Now I'm technically
What
Jeb's
barricade
version
of
for
this?
giblets.
What barricade did they destroy?
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Not this one. Oh, I see danger. I see danger. Go, 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 go. Quick, quick, quick.
That was trivial.
Enemy forces are attacking!
Put the barricade down.
Easy peasy.
Damn, you made it.
Bye-bye.
Look out! Our enemies are attacking!
Wow, this is a 400.
They breached another door! Through a gate!
Okay, so they broke that final gate.
And
Here they
don't
come.
come back. Not so tough now.
Oh, there's a guy making it. I can't stop that guy. Okay, this is the last of these guys, so I can put almost all of my resources here.
I need a bigger challenge.
You're the last guy, right? Bam! My soul is saved! I'm not dying! Woo! Woo! I'm not burning for eternity! But I didn't do great. I only did 3 skulls. But it did take me a long time. This is going on the frag compilation? What do you mean? Nice. I got a decent amount of skulls. How close are we to beating the game, though? I guess we can only see if we quit. Still need 3 more chapters. I just don't know if I can do it today, though. Kinda hungry. I need to eat my bites and my bits. Need to get some bits for my bites. Guess we'll have to come back for this some other time. Oh, we unlocked new things. Do you want help to know how to play Scramble? Sure. Use your Fade across 5 tiers of difficulty. 1 Rift Pool. Okay, so it's tower defense but roguelite. Okay, just digital food man. Yeah. There's also other campaigns, but I don't know. I don't know if these unlock through DLCs or if these unlock by completing the main game. I believe they're DLCs, but I could be wrong. Anyway, that's all for me. I'm gonna get myself some bites for my beats. No, wait. Some bits for my bites? Sure. But what do we have to say about this game so far? I like it. Again, it's just a mindless shooter. Traps. Orcs. Brain smooth. I know what I must do. I like it. Hope to see you all next time. It's been wild. Quality not guaranteed. As quotes has been as the new 4 quotes that we have. We are going well. I think. I don't know. You're asking me to speak when I have literally nothing in the brain. My brain has basically decided to go somewhere else. Anyway, I'll see you whenever I can see you. And if I don't see you, don't forget, you're cool. Bye!